guess my connection's just getting so iffy. Kind of sucks too, right when some deep stuff is happening. But basically, all I know is the Pyro's Archon's like plan has some holes in it, according to this captain guy. I thought my connection was going to shit.
Why are you deafened? What's wrong?
This
This is AFK for a little while. Longer than I thought it was gonna be.
I was trying to solve the issue because according to my phone, the stream stopped or some shit. And I was like, oh, cool.
Oh, that's why your stream's just a VOD now. I was like confused.
Yeah, that's why I just started it back up. But yeah, on a different stream because I guess everything went to shit.
Doing this again. Previous stream stopped.
Yeah, might as well keep it as that.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes.
Even all of to that.
You may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just sheer speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
This isn't the Gnosis making the decision for her. Could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
I thought he was about to say it like a lot more nonchalantly. Just something was coming. Oh no! I thought he was about to say it
knew
like that.
something was amiss after we were
He did put some
separated.
emotion into it.
Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Molly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
There's no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
I see the heavenly principles over there.
You're
in the
right,
sky.
Traveler.
Unlike the red of sea level.
Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city.
Hmm.
You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Oh man. But if Roran's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Keep hearing like a horn coming from the stadium every now and again. idea why it's doing that.
Well, initially, I thought it was just fucking like a calling, a horn call thing. It's not what that's called, but
Still
like
happening.
to signify it's like a fight's happening or something. I don't know. Something in the Colosseum starting.
Well, they've stopped fights because of
In all
Night
my
Kingdom being
years,
affected.
I've never had a child
sorry,
cause me
I don't know
so
what
much
that means.
grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
There's no intention of answering.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do
No.
everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to...
What?
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What's happening?
We don't have to
What
go
is
yet.
this?
Okay, again, that's what's happening.
Powder from plant
Because
spores?
my grandfather's
Is that
over,
the
so
trick
we're
he
eating at the
used?
table. And so, yeah, but
What
that's
just
okay. It's the
happened?
stuff I've seen anyway.
How was he
so
able
I
to
don't worry
suddenly
about
get
the
so
seeing
far
anyway.
away like that?
It's a trick of his.
Just
If you grind spores
definitively
into a
won't be
powder
here
and spray it in the air,
20, 30
it can be
minutes, that's all.
manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
Paul has some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Aurora's stubbornness has hurt Silali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. Aurora's duty earlier.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
I see.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Cover our own bill.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
And this is the part where
Bet you can't
the
keep up
cedar
with
get
me.
kind of wasted. Something like that anyways. Whoa. Something's going on.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
What the fuck?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sidlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Has a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Dude, my god.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lally? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lally, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Oh.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
She's losing it.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
That took place during Aurora's rescue as objectively fairly and impartially as possible. Celolia shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
So, you heard... You heard my...
It's okay, Sealolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
I'll race you there! Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
What? You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, They'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Would that just kill him?
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result.
Careful now, careful. Careful now, careful. Careful now. Alright.
The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
That should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home.
Oh my god.
I hit it a little too hard.
I don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
To the Pirate Archon, what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly.
Alright.
But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
I actually have to return to the inn. Alright, well. So I need 32 of those things, huh?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Alright, so. But before I do, I need to grind a little bit for some things with my resin. Oh man.
Come a little closer.
Let it rain. Starball. Drop. No one escapes my sight.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little.
Crumble apart. Hey! No escape! Drop!
Challenge completed. The grind is real.
It is.
Challenge complete. The grind is
It absolutely is.
What are you doing right now? Not Sparrows.
I'm selling some materials.
Just normal domain stuff.
My resin's built up, so I'm like, let's use it.
3 very scary true stalker horror stories.
No one escapes my sights.
It's a nightmare.
You knew exactly what I was talking about. Good boy. Wow, it's like a familiar title format, so it's scary.
Right. And then I get a couple other different materials. Such as these ones. One that Amber and Barbara needs.
Try not to enjoy this.
Give me a second again. 5 or 7 minutes. Maybe 10.
Careful now.
Starfall! Hey! Drop! Go, go, Barret Bunny! No escape!
Dodge this!
Hey, get it! Drop! No one escapes my sights!
No, right,
Look
false.
out, Randy! I'll race you there!
Sure though.
I thought that was like a dryer alarm going off, but no, it's something else.
Sure though.
When I heard brrrr, it reminded me of our dryer that goes off. It sounds like that.
It's just like, just start freaking out.
And you don't really hear it up here because we have 2 floors in our house. Smell the trash for Casino Chino. I don't have it all. Thought you did, but you don't.
I gotta kill more now than enemies. For her though, at least I'll level up 1 on those talents. Just these guys are too low at the moment to be leveled up. Her stuff could be leveled up though. Oh shit. Cats are going ape shit. Might as well use this stuff. Oh yeah.
Would you care to...
This round, this round, this round.
Yeah, it's growing. I get it. I fucking get it. Gotta create some good stuff. Oh yeah. And some of this stuff. I need more red poly juice. No, I'm joking. I need more of these probably. No wait, no, create friendship. Bitch. And it's birchwood. Birchwood, there it is. Here, consume all my iron. And then we can talk about making stuff like that, bam, and then stuff like that. All the stuff be on the back burner being made. I'm close to being level 10 in the Serenity Pot again. Then I'll have all the stuff.
If you ever...
Both Xiangling needs that, and Wanyan uses like the same materials.
Let's spark things.
Ouch.
Come a little closer.
Cool it! Ah! Don't get frostbite. Huh. Dodge this!
Shake! Starball!
No escape!
Dude, what a lingering hitbox. What the hell was that?
Cool it!
Hey, get him!
Dodge this!
Smoking a good one. Give me a second. But are you sure though?
You're fighting an addiction, losing battle every time you say something. Like,
I just gotta take it away from you. Also,
you're just gonna buy more.
Try not to.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
No one escapes my sight! Crumble apart! Drop!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
You're in for a little.
Can't run from death. You can't run from death.
are you sure I'm fighting a severe addiction?
I mean, basically, you could try to make any case you want. It's on them to like either of them to go like hold back,
Come a
hold
little
off, whatever
closer.
the saying is. Cut back is what I'm trying to say.
Surrender.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Dodge this.
Let it rain!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
You're in for a little shock.
Drop!
Prepare yourself. Freeze. You can't run from death.
Try not to.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
No one escapes my sight! Crumble apart!
Cool it.
Dude, that lingering hitbox, what the fuck is that? Even though the animation clearly ended, I guess the hitbox is still there to the point where if I walked up to them, then get hit. Freaking easily 4k damage for the enemy.
What's this video? clearing up some tabs. A few of my over 100 tabs I typically have. Save them for much later.
Yeah. This just crashes.
If I had barely any tabs open or anything, my computer would still be like susceptible.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
It's hit or miss.
Quite the find.
Exactly. But I did it. I
When do
grinded
you
some
think
stuff.
you'll be done streaming? Not here, but you know what I mean.
I guess that depends on the longevity of this act. Sleepy sleepies.
Yeah, sleeping together.
Yeah, dude.
So noisy outside. Pirates still
I have an idea though, but I'll have to have you
Guess we should see
watch
what's going
me do
on.
something for like 5 minutes, but not right now.
What's happening? The outside of
It's
the
not happening right now.
I
It's not
know.
happening right now. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about what I was talking about. You're talking about what you're talking about. I see. Holy shit, that's a lot of
You're
fucking
already
flies.
here.
Wow.
I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive. Especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
Oh,
The
wait.
Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Roran?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation, but I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Is this where the funny happens? Oh snap.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Let's see, all at once.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
Just in case my tribe needs me.
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
We could go together.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
She's right here.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What?
Yeah, we met the captain.
What?
The captain and Aurora.
That's crazy.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Plan is too risky. He's trying to return his library book.
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatu's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Oh yeah. If I listen carefully, yeah, she like has her own theme playing in the game.
And that's for mediocre voice actors.
I mean, it's all about the Instagram followers now rather than skills. You gotta remember this. This is the future of media.
They're just kind of like talking. Usually, it doesn't feel like they're really the character.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls
explain.
and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down.
Be honest, Kyle.
So he can answer that
Do you
question
prefer the
for us.
captain over this character?
Like as a character in the game, or as like how they're voiced and how they're portrayed as a character?
Judging by
That's
your
one of my
expression, you must
Yeah,
have
no,
doubted
I
me,
hear you.
even if just for a second.
I was answering your question with
Yeah.
a question. Like, what do you mean? Clarify.
I guess as a character in the story.
The captain's more interesting than the voice actor actually gives a shit, more so, English-wise at least. They sound more interesting to listen to.
This is the voice
This just
actor of
sounds like-
Capitano.
This just,
Is that more interesting?
this just sounds like a librarian's like lecturing me on returning an overdue book, like too late. Like, damn, dude, that's crazy. Well, I won't do it again, I guess. I don't know. That's so mediocre.
Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what,
sounds
our
like a mother,
goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
The beginning of the real disaster.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Sure, you're not stretching yourself too thin.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Stay safe.
No need to worry about me.
Yes. So no need to worry about me. Oh yeah. That's what it's all about. That's a good piece.
Traveler.
That's so random.
Hero, lend me your aid. Adventurer, lend me your aid.
Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City. I think this is the best one.
Scroll of the hero of Cinder City.
The 12%. Yeah, this is the one that goes good at Kachina. Alright, well, time to sacrifice this piece into the fucking elixir thingy. Yes. No way, they're like all the way out there. Holy Jesus. Gotta go all the way over here.
Quick, over here, to safety!
It's Bakal.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out.
And also Kachina's voiced here. It's just that one line of dialogue wasn't for some reason earlier.
Paimon, they're here!
Also, I just noticed too, Eon-san's voiced as well, because she also wasn't voiced, like, during this act and the next act. So I guess she also somehow got back in. At the same time, it could be the transition of to the new voice acting agency.
I'm going AFK now, so, but yeah, continue.
Careful now, careful. But most likely due to the fact that it's like newer characters being voiced, so they're gonna of course transition those guys over first, and then probably the rest of the others, if possible.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
We're at all the way over here. Might as well do that to get a little bit closer. Ghost is the caravan.
Stay safe. We've got this. Let the mountain's veins boil!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Citlali? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
But the situation's not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear. that just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Learned a few things you should know. Share the captain's intel. Nice.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
My weakest side, too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
I mean, there was Arlecchino, but...
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Oh, back to the stadium.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Fatui went to Koichi.
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Uh-oh, it's the same stuff from, what was it, Sumeru? You have to like choose a choice and option before the timer runs out. So go somewhere. Do an action.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good.
This old Snapchat.
I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh, she's got a telescope. Yeah, I just wonder why there isn't a telescope, like an actual one, in the game, aside from the camera lens thing.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Underneath the platform. Alright, go, go, go. Careful now. Alright. Nice.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Should get to a whole other tree.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Yeesh.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Toss at the mysterious spear. What is that? I kind of forgot about that thing. Also see it. A Pyroculus. Dang.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people
Source
from
mechanism.
Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
From her patience, though. Huh?
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Okay, now what? Does everything else happen all at once? Everything bad? Yeah, there's something about that horn that I keep hearing from the stadium. It's like a nice touch to the area, honestly. Kind of like it. In a weird way, it reminds me of Bioshock. I remember hearing like a similar sounding horn in that game. Bioshock Infinite is.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
It's so weird because it's like Koichi was doing this to Chaska, but now it's like 180.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
So you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
It's probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Nice.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
I feel like you're just one step away from everything. Silali.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
You're just like Aurora.
But why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around.
Jeez.
I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seatlolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
But as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, It will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Give me a second.
You really mean it?
For sure.
Fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Oh yeah. Weird little shard.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain.
How will you look?
What you up to? Naming your vegetables
What you up
again?
to? What you up to?
Just some
Vegetables
idle
walk into a
conversation.
bar. What are you doing?
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish
I
garden.
think I know why.
I hope
Sounds
you two
like he's
didn't
in
get into a huge
on a
fight.
stage at a comedy club. But
Yeah, it's a flashback.
it's like
or
a flashback
memory,
or
like,
something like that.
it's Aurora's
basically.
memories.
I know. That's why there's like a reverb. It's like Auroran and vegetable walk into a club.
Oh yeah, something. Yeah, I guess something's supposed to happen at the end of Act 5, the final act of Natlan's story, to make people like Paimon even more, I guess.
No, don't worry.
alright.
I'll find a way for him to make it up to me.
As for what, I don't know. We'll
I've
find
already
out.
wrapped your share of the produce.
If you're
Here you
willing
go.
for me to go through all this to Act 5, the newest act.
You
I haven't
really
seen
knew
yet.
I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
He already said I said, oh,
Light up the smoke,
how
and
long
you
is
can
your
see the
uniform?
path through the
Like, well,
shadows.
depends
That's
on
what
how long
everyone says.
this all this stuff is. So, like, well, okay.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
Let's see.
If you run into them, be careful.
Exactly.
If you run into them, be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her?
Still,
I've heard the name.
the
You have
captain's
business
also
with
just
her?
trying to save the nation.
There's no point to further
He's doing what is
questioning
best.
if you insist on hiding things from me.
That's
I shall
why he
seek
fought.
answers elsewhere.
I'm not sure if you remember that fighting scene that happens with her and the Pyro Archon in the stadium. But yeah.
The captain and
Yeah.
Maivika.
Yeah, that insane cutscene where they're like duking it out like above the stadium.
Like a little bit. I probably have to like look it up,
It's
rewatch
like
it or something.
It's like an act 2. But yeah, like he tried to seize the Gnosis from her to
Oh, you
like
could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that?
to like save the nation himself, basically.
Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Hmm? Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Whoa.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh damn. See, his powers capable of that of Citlali.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume
So
drill
his
formation
voice
and be
better.
prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to
Already
overengage.
talked to me about this earlier.
Information
It
is our
said,
first
yeah,
priority.
he's actually trying, and the voice
Yes, sir.
is more interesting to listen to.
Why are the Fatui
No offense to the other
against the
person, but
abyss?
was think about Vika.
Really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
Yeah, this is the moment when he fights her.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Do you think we will ever see his face?
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
I don't know. Are you asking me that or something?
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's
Are you
vague,
asking me?
like a soul
They
string
will
to
ever see his face or something?
Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. Can't let that happen.
I don't know.
Were you asking me that?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like about to sneeze, so I was like sidetracked by that. Pretty much. I don't know. I mean, maybe eventually. It might just be like a indefinitely anonymous
As for
character.
you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
The captain's a kind of similar situation like Arlecchino, where he's trying to help.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
But would you say he's better than
I'm not sure you
Arlecchino?
realize that.
There's no turning back for me now.
I dare
What I
say
did back there is going to
Levy
get me in a
is
lot
better
of
than
trouble.
Arlecchino, at least being a character.
You
Saying
attacked
so.
the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Sitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Sitlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastli, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Are you?
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Jeez.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroran's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
What's the one act? After like a certain amount of time.
It's after 10 hours, yeah.
About the captain's intentions. Oh snap. He's up to no good. Maybe. Oh man. That's as they say. Oh man, I could level up. But then I need to grind a lot more. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Kessen's addicted to Monster Hunter Wild.
Malika!
That does seem like a good
Well,
game.
It is a new game that
Traveler,
he was looking
Paimon
forward to,
Siglali.
and also
Perfect
Wyatt, so
timing.
I guess that makes
I've
sense.
located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
I'll do before Sitlali on March 7th.
So the captain was searching for the source
Like
mechanism
March
to
7th
reconstruct
since
the ley
day one.
lines.
You're
If his
here
plan
asking
is already
questions
in
when
motion,
someone's
that means he
talking.
knows
Hopefully he'll
exactly
get
how to
annoyed by that.
accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
This would be like a Natlan story.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I've seen this before,
I'll
I
leave him
remember.
to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating
We'll
the
talk over
captain
here,
needs to
though.
be our ultimate goal.
I don't believe returning the library book. Used to be the
Let's see.
goal.
Well, since you say she's a librarian, her or Lisa preferred.
I've always liked Lisa from day one of knowing about Lisa. What do you mean? I've never disliked Lisa. She's the goat, one of the go-to characters in this game. Nothing bad about her at all.
What about Kaya or Sitlali since they're both cryo?
I'd rather use Kaya since I already have him anyway, and I like Kaya more than Sitlali as a character, yeah.
Let me grab
much
Shilonen
different
and
than Star
Kanich,
Rail.
then I'll
Let's go.
tell you my idea.
Sitlali in this game is that's
Yeah,
super exciting.
you know, also, it's kind of fun. People keep saying that Billy Kid is like the Kaya of Zenless, and then Don Hang is like the Kaya of Star Rail. You know, since the first male obtainable character in the game. Well, in both games, I guess. If you don't count Kalis and Star Rail, if you chose the male MC. The light. It's getting kind of dark in here. I don't want to ruin my eyesight. It's not good to stare at a bright TV screen or monitor screen.
As you all know, Auroron is
In the
working
dark.
with the Captain, and we need to stop their plan. The Captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't
That's
deter
why I
us.
usually turn
In
my
any
monitor
case, a
brightness
head-on
down to like a
confrontation
medium
isn't the best
level.
way to solve the issue.
Yeah, and don't get the special gamer glasses.
That or turn the nightlight thing on Windows 10 at least. It's also Windows 11 where it darkens the screen at a certain time of day.
Like the one episode of Uzuki-chan where Sakurai was like wearing like special gamer glasses.
Their plan
Uzuki-chan,
hinges
the fuck is
entirely
that?
on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our
you
forces,
don't
we
remember.
can destroy it, and then success
Small
is ours.
silver-haired, blue-eyed girl.
What's it about?
Uzuki-chan. Or Uzuki, it's like Uzuki wants to hang out with you or something. The anime.
Oh,
Remember?
that fucking anime. Okay, I'm sorry. I like, forgot about the I fucking forgot the name of it. It's just, it was very short. It's been a while since we watched it. It's like, I forgot about
I
it.
remember
kinda.
you complaining about the VA's voice being different in the first episode of the second season, and then going back to normal.
I was so pissed. I was like, this better not be how it is. Just like, oh, I wonder if we can go bowling later. It's like some stupid ass fucking voice. Like they just hired some like skater douche off the street of California. It's just like so stupid sounding.
It's just like it makes me wonder if he was just like a placeholder while the
Like a
actual
fucking
VA was out or
stand-in,
something.
like a stand-in on like a fucking stage or something. So, all right, we'll get you. You'll do. You're a guy. All right, get it. You're not really old. It's so stupid.
We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the Captain while you advance.
Damn. No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The Captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
It's launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the Captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the Captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Alright. The Rainbow Destined to Burn. Act 4. So this act that I already did before, but the act after this one is the one I haven't seen yet. The conclusion to Alan's story.
I've pretty much also seen up to this point because of
Well,
watching you play the first two.
There's also like a weird interlude act after this where it's like, oh, you're like doing stuff to help these crazy mind induced people. And then you see like the captain again and he like takes off his mask or whatever for a little bit. But of course we don't see it in the frame. If you remember
I
that.
think I remember that. I think so. Kind of. Yeah. It's been a little bit.
Yeah, I forget that there's that little weird interlude act that's clearly just a
All
filler.
right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Yeah, like how so far after Chapter 3 and Zenless Zero, they always had a filler special episode for each.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Makes me wonder if Ahau still voiced. That's a weird little dragon that Kanich has with him. Fatui's here.
Frozen. Crisp.
You've been a naughty boy.
You're not going anywhere.
My, surrendering.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry? Freeze!
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
There's a cat hair everywhere on my keyboard. A quick work of digging.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Oh yeah. At some point here, I'll have the option.
Fatui wouldn't
of either
concentrate all their
saving
forces in
Toto or
one
leaving
place.
Toto to die.
There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Yes, yes.
I wonder what this is worth. Probably not much anything, but it's kind of specific. It's like software that was in a computer I got a couple weeks ago by now from a thrift store place. And the disc is called UPS World Ship 2018. It's like software that UPS would use at like a kiosk in their store or something. So clearly this is like not meant for like just anybody to have, or like an employee of UPS or whatever, or the company. So this is the discs like somebody left in a work computer that got donated.
What's the hurry?
That's forgotten about. Just interesting.
Yeah, you just hack into their stuff. Yep. I own the server.
closer.
No, it's not like that. It's just software that like, I assume just this like software that fucking it's like a systems thing.
Let it rain.
Like an employee puts like information in and like decides where it goes and etc. Probably has to work off of like internet connection if he's But just the disk that like interacts with their systems, so realistically you probably would have to like log in with like an actual like UPS login and stuff, most likely account that you'd only be able to have and access if you work for UPS. But realistically, I don't know, the software might be kind of mostly useless. I'm gonna look it up anyway and see if
from the
people are
Masters of
selling
the
discs of
Nightwind.
this stuff.
It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Alright.
There are a few software listings on eBay, but only for like older ones from the early 2000s.
I see.
So this disc I could sell online and be like, oh, it's not on there. Supply and demand. But $50 for UPS disc.
Try not to.
This moment will be frozen in time.
No escape! Hey, go, go! Crumble apart!
Cool it. Dodge this.
Starball!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this. What's the hurt?
If I were to guess, probably like right there. Nice. Fucking right on the money.
Show me the money.
Alright, how do I get back over?
Get you in play.
Yeah. What do you think would happen if I...
Probably rest in play.
What do you think would happen if I, you know, robbed Dewey himself?
You probably have Chinese hitmen placed on you. I don't know. I think I knew who you were.
Do you think it would end terribly, though?
I guess for you, maybe people affiliated with your family, possibly. I don't know.
Right there. Right on the money.
Show me.
You're a dead man.
I just wanted to say it. It's like, no, being annoying.
Oh my. Oh, I don't want to view the hand. Stop the game. I know what it looks like. My god. I just gotta line up this last piece of the puzzle. No. There. And that's how we do things. I bet you enjoyed the Animaniacs, the Great Edgar Hunt gameplay. And see why. It's $150.
It seemed like an interesting game to some extent, but
it's a pretty well designed game for like a cartoon based game or whatever, like based off a existing cartoon series. Like Ed and Eddie's fine.
This must be it.
But also apparently according to Chikala said the models of like Ed and Eddie look ugly as fuck. It's just like, well, at the same time they do look kind of a bit psychotic if you really think about it, looking at the cartoon. So I imagine they did the best they could to make 3D models of them. Given their, you know, head shapes and whatnot.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need
Shit.
to turn it off!
Still time.
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry!
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Lure the captain away. Well.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Oh, you could tell right there. That you could tell that Lamine was meant to speak there, but
Something's wrong.
They took it away.
the captain helps
Something
Shalom. Why? Yeah, dude, still have to get the VA back.
You are not
Sarah, whatever
Who
her
are
name
you?
is. Last name.
What?
Sarah Miller Cruz, I think.
It's like Miller. I almost said Silverman, but that's someone else.
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
It's like a film noir kind of.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroran? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Oh man.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
That's your title.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Judging by the clothes, he's a
It was
Conrian.
you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
Then I gotta remember the captain
I'm
is
not
originally
weak.
from Conrian.
There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Aurora!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
See.
No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
So those things around on the map are lesser versions of angels.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
I will have to deal with thousands having to die. It's just, damn.
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why?
Might be good just
because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Whoa.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroran has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Oh man, I could ask this thing
You come
questions.
to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. And you... yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded.
Goddamn. Fatui soldiers.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
So I can just go in there. It's not right now, but yeah. Oh man. Still. What do you think of Alan's story so far, up to this point, with what they made and built?
Power creep and FOMO bad. Some of the story in Atlant is okay, but some of it is kind of a little easy to tune out accidentally on occasion. At least in my case.
Give me a second.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
Oh snap. Have you ever had Twinkies?
I think the last time I had Twinkies was chocolate ones that were somewhat expired at the thrift store I used to work at, but
like 5 years ago.
It was like 2 or 3 years ago by now.
All I know is Twinkies have a lot of processed stuff in it.
Yeah, so you're about to be like, oh, it's been a while. It's me working. I know I need to.
In that
work again,
case,
I know.
allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosumtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
So damn, Dainsleif is more bigger deal than him, apparently.
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Because, yeah, after this, Snezhnaya will have all 7 Gnosis. And then I don't know what will happen.
Who knows? Some might we could do the Draco Palace.
We will unleash a
More
great
six.
power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Wait. Might have just noticed something about Paimon's hands. She's got like...
What's wrong with her hands?
She's got like pink fingernails.
Yeah, I think, why the fuck she have pink fingernail polish on? No. Paimon just wanted to be fancy today.
Yeah, I feel like it's always been like that. I only just now, 4 years later, noticed it. Well, pretty soon to be 5 years later. 4 years and a half. Let's go with that.
Genshin's raised you.
That hurts.
It's more like...
Stay still.
Whoa.
Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
What? Say what?
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's more like I was raised on playing outside and freaking playing Mario games or something back then.
I mean, yeah, I mean, kind of only like later-ish teen years, early adult.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! Coming!
Off they go.
Something wrong, Traveler?
feeling of Dread is getting stronger. Well, Bernir Dread. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Yeah, no. We're all screwed. Optional objectives. So I could just go right to the end if I wanted to. And progress the story quickly. What's over here? Oh, it's Shimonen.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Still El Capitano.
Perhaps.
Although supposedly I heard he wasn't going to be playable.
Well, you thought wrong.
Oh no. I don't know the reason, but I didn't really thought, but I heard, more or less. Makes me wonder why though, because the only other Fatui Harbinger that wasn't playable was La Signora. And well, you know what happened to her.
Peach! You made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Got the NPC voice, but him, nah.
Well, head out. See you later.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
Oh, so Ahau is voiced again, but not Kanich himself.
The fucking annoying little gremlin gets a voice still.
Yep.
Interesting.
He's like the Paimon to Kanich, basically, in a weird way. But I don't know. Which one do you prefer, Paimon or Ahau?
Oh, Ajah, whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, it's pronounced Ahau, apparently.
I'm just gonna say Ajah, because I don't care the shit about the character enough to say their name correctly. Paimon. Because I'm more familiar, you know, or at least not as annoying.
So yeah, appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahau's description, the situation isn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forwards. Even I here just about to head out. Actually, my trap is calling for messengers. Oh yeah, Kanich's character story quest that you can do in Ellen, I think, is also, at least at the time, since it came out pretty much when the nation itself came out. So his character story quest is at least voiced, but after Act 2 of Alan's stories so far, he's still not voiced. But and even his little guy there, Ahau, was not voiced, but I guess he's back, but not Kanich.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how! Hey! Wait up!
But do you like the thing's 16-bit appearance? And that thing's apparently a Saurian as well.
It's too intentionally annoying to be likable. It's just a thing that is there, like a mosquito. It's kind of just there.
And what do you think of that little thing being the main focus of Kanich's ultimate in his kit?
That's not the main focus of shit. for me. 'Cause
Auroron.
it's not a character I don't really want to use.
Granny?
Oh, she's about to slap him.
What's wrong, Granny?
That was the drunk
looks like you
tirade
have something
coming
to
through
say.
as that happened. Yeah.
You know exactly what you did.
This is where the drunk
You need
tirade's
some
gonna
sense
happen.
knocked into you, that's what I think.
I don't think so.
Now, where do I even begin?
That already happened.
Sorry.
Oh, I guess I missed that.
Now that you have nowhere
that's
to
fine,
run,
that's kind of
that's when you
like that setting
apologize?
anyway.
You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all
Well,
the
fuck
good things
you,
that I
right away.
managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, the Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
What in the world?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Yeah, he'll be sure to bring the vegetables from his garden. And the way he makes it sound too, the aphids or whatever, those weird beetles that fly, sound like another form of like bees in this game. Because the fact that, oh, they make honey or something like that.
honeybees.
My guess is there's some type of bee.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Let's rest. That night, everything happens.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders.
Yeah, they totally didn't solve like 5 other
say
nation
you?
crises.
Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
As well as a bunch of side things.
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Citlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule.
So the Mawika
The
or
ruler
someone's
of
going to
Death's
die.
power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
You've rambled on for too long.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes.
Oh, the
I
Lord of the
imagine
Night
she
thing.
has long accepted this eventuality.
No, these two dipshits
Well, I
talking to this
can't.
thing.
She's so strong.
belongs to-
She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Citlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
snap.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. Oh yeah, we'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Aside from someone else's
If you
life.
say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
This is like where shit gets real.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
Ooh, what about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
No time to lose. Just stood here talking about it for 20 minutes. No time to lose. Right. Let's go.
Be careful, everyone.
Kachina, something to say. Careful.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be
The
able to
cat's
hold
got
out for
an
long.
opinion too. Oh, she'll wait.
Fuck.
You died more.
Give me a second. I don't know what's going on. Oh man. I still remember the promotion phrase they kept using for Moika.
She's the sickest of them all around.
It's just like they kept really pushing the whole stand with Moika phrase.
Stand with their thunder thighs. Yeah. No.
Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Alright.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Hot air balloon.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
I want to leave. Let me shoot at them. Let me off.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Oh my god. They're getting fucked.
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Cool it.
That's alright.
If you want to do watching stuff, you're on my Nitro thing. Do it now and/or use Keston. Try to force him to do it because he actually bought Nitro the other
Thank
day.
you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
I mean, maybe about and/or Furon or something like that. Thought they were saying. Maybe.
Well, good luck trying to get Keston to do that because he's saving that anime for a special someone that he'll find someday to watch with it.
Well, no. Well, I mean, yeah. So it would have to be me, but you'd have to like.
And or we could go to Keston's server because I guess it's boosted, which meaning even I'm capable of streaming in 1440.
Not anybody. Well, it's 68 frames at least. I guess it's boosted enough to where it's like 1080p and above. So, yeah. Bare minimum boosting allows for at
There
least
were
60
just
frames.
too many monsters.
Yeah.
They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also
Right.
attacked, and
Depending
now
on my
our
choices,
supplies are scattered everywhere.
People could be alive or dead.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of
Do
here
it so the most people
alive.
die possible.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
Yeah, it's
What
very
if they
possible.
need them
There's, like, a
back
lot
at the
of NPCs
stadium?
that have killed off and then they're absent from
It's
the
them!
account.
Over here!
The overworld.
Good, that means the
We
game will
came
take
to
us
help,
to
but
get through
looks
the
like you
startup.
don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help?
So, in other words,
Paimon will do
I
whatever
understand
you
that
decide.
Zenless Zero's story pacing is better since it gets straight to the point.
Yes, but that's not to say that means without a shadow of a doubt that I'm supposed to, obligatory wise, according to that opinion, have to like Zenless more than Genshin.
Do you get scared? Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you?
Do you get
Ready
scared?
to fight even
Are
despite your
you
fear.
afraid of
That's
the dark?
impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Yeah, if you encourage him, he'll live. If you discourage him, but he'll die later.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help. And I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Mother's a doctor.
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
You didn't even tell us her name.
You don't even know her name. Don't know her name. That's not a song. It's probably a song that goes along the lines of that, but I can't think of it right now.
I think if I go here, I could save Toto.
But are you sure you can save Toto from the Wizard of Oz?
Well, not that Toto, but it's like the giant, like
I know.
That
I know.
giant dinosaur thing in the image right there. It's like
yeah, I know what it is. I'm just joking.
No, it's basically someone that Kachina knew from her childhood. Well, still childhood, but since she was younger.
I knew it was the character in this game. I was just making a joke.
But now the question is, should I abandon them and save these group of people, or
I don't know. You did this choice before, I'm sure. We're gonna go with the same one.
I go with a different one, see what happens.
Okay.
After all, this game is free.
I don't really care. I'm just like, alright, cool. I'm not really concerned with how you pick her.
Go sail across Natlan on this hot air balloon.
Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
So we think of this method of slowly getting to my destination like this. And all I have to do is wait.
Is it meant to be like experiencing the environment, something like that?
Kinda, but it's like also part of the story.
Well, yeah.
I wonder if I could save Toto.
Little dog.
I think that's them right there.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help! Shade! Starball!
Surrendering.
Let it rain. Bet you can't.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, they're doing Abyss Mage powers.
Drop! It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understood.
Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
Yeah, this is different. I haven't seen this.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
Might still be nearby.
You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
What's the hurry?
Everything is the hurry.
Something tells
the danger.
Something tells me the freaking. What was it? Yeah, whoever the person was holding that bag. Oh, he's right there.
Got the bag.
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
The battle report! I have to find the battle report.
Yeah, we got you covered. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I just hope I'm not too late. In times like these, every second counts. Even a short delay can put lives at risk.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state anyway.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone. It's too dangerous out there.
Whoa.
Huh? What the?
Wants to give you a lift.
Whoa. You guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
All right, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Be careful on the road.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue.
This whole time.
It's no wonder people from Natlan are so fond of their Saurian companions. This is the place. Let's go help.
Cool it.
He come a little close. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
What's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Give me a second, I need to use the bathroom. Alright.
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things. The presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower, if you're not in a hurry to leave. Would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the Traveler.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right, let's move out.
Crumble apart!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Try not to...
Dodge this! Frostbite. Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Let's head back and tell them how it is.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Yeah, these aren't really areas you can go to, it's just... Alright, straight over to here.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Right. Yeah. Get him! Let it rain!
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
Oh, it's Kanish.
Oh, Kanish, you're back!
He's here and not voiced. Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person here.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Maybe one of the few times that Hao has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these for civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, that is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
Where's Moika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped somewhere. Sure. Trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous. And that's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer, like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
Something I agree with her once. Tired of this conversation.
Won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Send me the word. It's on the Zone Zero story. Better.
You know, how can Chikyle say something, but when I say something in similarity of that opinion, it's like, oh, sure, Genshin is worse than
yeah, but nah, you should play Zenless though.
And so basically, you're biased to Chikyle's opinion, and I'm the Antichrist Zenless. So that means
no, I'm just kind of
joking.
joking around. If anything, you don't need to take it that seriously, man.
No, I just fucking said it twice now, the same thing. So,
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me? No.
I have a choice, kind of.
They both sound positive, so I don't know.
That's what I'm hoping for too. It's just... never mind.
I made the wrong decision there, so now he's probably gonna die.
You didn't want him to be alive enough.
It's
He's
you
like,
two.
oh shit.
Oh, I'm so
I'll go to
glad you're all
Minecraft,
right.
End myself.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your...
Let's see.
He's gotta go to the Nether and never come back. How could you? What the say?
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
And will you go in the Nether and save him?
Nether.
In Minecraft.
It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
But you know each.
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own as long as I get enough rest, so I figured I'd try and keep working if I could. But, it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
It's not a good idea to be taking risks while you're injured.
What's going on?
It's an abyssal pylon.
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
We need to deal with that now. Oh, dude, Knight. Oh, snap.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
You cut? That's cheating!
Oh, so soft.
Let's spark things up. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
No one escapes my sight!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength!
Starfall!
Freeze!
You're in for a little...
Drop!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black pit of despair will eat you all alive! At long last! Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad really quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
What place should I go to first? Okay.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Oh shit. They're all dead.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot this part's next sad.
This moment will be frozen in time.
These are certainly have no problem depleting all of my characters' health so fast. Okay.
Dodge this!
Spiral Abyss enemies at its finest.
Blitz. Surrender and I'll cool it.
Rumble apart! Starball! No escape!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Yeah. Let it rain.
You're in for a little shock. Yep. Looks like I got carried away.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help. Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Huh?
This is war.
Yeah,
This is World War
everyone knows.
III.
It's just
Shown.
it hasn't fully sunk in yet.
So, what do you think of those
Anyway,
Fatui
right
soldiers
now,
giving their lives
let's
for a mother
focus
and
on getting
child?
them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Our dialogue's happening.
So, what do you think?
Well, it's definitely more than likely actually happened back in the Vietnam War, probably in Vietnam, sometime during the World War II.
Oh,
stuff
hey,
like that,
it's you
in
again.
Situations like that.
Yeah.
It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people. I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
It doesn't look like it, that's for sure.
Cool it. What's the... Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Cool it. Get up. Yep. Dodge this. Yeah.
Oh god, not one of these enemies.
Freeze.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
No one escapes my sight.
Freeze. Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
It's not too late, maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet. Till then.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a Saurian corpse!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Freeze.
You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark it.
Cool it. What's the hurry? Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Don't be such a
Freeze.
No escape!
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Drop!
Blitz.
Oh no.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Crumble apart!
This moment will be frozen.
Come a little closer.
Freeze.
That impatient, yeah, that takes stamina thing.
Yeah, basically.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better.
I thought it was that
But you
big
have
talkie
to
for
go
a second.
right away, okay? Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
God damn. But would you say this part of the story represents war well?
Sort of.
Look at that thing. Cannot use here.
Shit. Kevin, the Fortnite cubes come down. Shit, no, just kidding. Reminds me of like when this new season's coming in Fortnite. There's like a thing in the sky, usually, or whatever. You have left the mission. Gotta go back.
Yeah. Pretty much everything's done here. Cheetah's still all the way over there. Milani's still right there. I don't know where the captain went though.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them. I'll race you there.
What the hell's going on? Oh.
Get him.
Well, I take this thing out first.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Yep. You're
This
in
is like
for a
the
little
special
shock.
shield that's on this
Come a
thing or
little
whatever.
closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze.
Let it rain.
You're in for a little shock. Cylinder in.
Cool it.
Go, Barry.
Freeze.
No escape.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Shame.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next.
Man, I need to use the bathroom again. Let me see. Alright.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium.
Welcome. And how am I doing? I'm doing fine. Not doing much other than just playing Genshin.
Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
It's been going good. Just had to restart the stream earlier. It died out on me for some reason.
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Starfall!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark the...
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Drop!
Freeze!
Let it rain!
My.
Damn.
Huh?
Not too sure.
It's too darn strong! Our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Let's see, favorite game.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible.
Not too sure. I'd have to
There's
think
nothing
on
we
that.
can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone.
Because I probably
Even if
wouldn't
we don't
consider
find
this
any
game,
survivors,
but probably
substance over there won't be as rock solid as
probably
here.
like
There's a chance at least.
maybe the Persona series. So I've been trying to go through that series recently, basically.
monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Yeah, basically I'm just trying to get caught up with the story in this game. It's basically kind of the reason why I'm doing this. I haven't played it, but I've definitely seen my cousin play it, and I remember him liking it quite a lot back then, and even now. I've yet to try it myself. I probably should at some point. But as for the second part, I'm not sure if I'm willing to try that game as much. I've heard not so great things about the story of the second Last of Us, but gameplay wise and visual wise, it looks good from what I heard. Dang, everyone here is just dead. Dang. Just flying along this hot air balloon. Can't really do much here. But yeah, I think at some point I might try The Last of Us. Because I did enjoy their Uncharted games, at least.
Okay, let's do this.
So yeah, I think next game I'm gonna probably do most likely will probably be. So there's gonna be Persona 4 or maybe like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because there's that as well. So if you have to complete the story portion of Rebirth to see what the heck they've changed in the story compared to the original, because I have played the original FF7 before. And there is technically a few of the Tales of games I could play. There's quite a bit in my back catalog, it's just a matter of getting to them.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Alright. Should be like heals here, yeah. Well, that's for sure they're gonna be held by these enemies though, oh my goodness.
Cool it. Get him. Starball. No escape. Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Do I stream on other platforms? I was streaming on Twitch for a bit. Then I was just kind of like, on Twitch, and then I kind of just streamed on here, basically. Albeit, it's like, I know you can, in a sense, probably get more viewers on a stream on Twitch if you go about it the right way. but it's just the TOS and like how the way things work on Twitch that I don't really like, that I've seen throughout the years an example of. So, and even then, YouTube's not too great itself either, but I figured I'd just stream on here to keep all my stuff in one place, in a sense. Not have to worry about it all too much of uploading VODs and whatnot.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
Like, as in my Twitch, or like another channel on YouTube that I have, because I do technically have 2 channels on YouTube.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of.
But if you're looking for a Twitch, I believe it should be linked in like my, like amongst the many links for my channel. I think I've updated enough, or recently enough, for it to link to my Twitch and or my other YouTube channel. Because yeah, I think if you go to this channel, go to like where the, you know, where you see the banner, I think it's somewhere along the edge of it, you should see the link to my Twitch, if it's still updated to my current Twitch name anyways, because as you know, when you change your name, it changes the link, but I'm pretty sure I haven't updated to it recently.
The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
The link isn't working. Yeah, I kind of figured it's been a bit since I've updated it. I think it's updated on my other channel though, on my other YouTube channel. I think you should be able to see my other YouTube channel link on this channel. Like, yeah, I believe I do have a link to my other channel, my other YouTube channel. I think there should be updated, because this channel, I haven't really paid too much attention to this channel other than using it for like streaming, pretty much. Hence why there's live in the name of it. But yeah.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them.
But even then, I don't
It's
think
your
I've
decision.
streamed
If you
on
want
Twitch
to
for a
set off right
while.
away, Paimon will come with you.
I'm pretty sure by now I've forgot my Twitch login. Okay, so I gotta go to the Children's of Echo. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it a whole lot, because like I said, I haven't streamed on Twitch for like quite a bit. And I'm not sure if I will anytime soon. Just realized there's like no statue of the 7 or anything
The monsters
anyway.
have already stormed in.
Oh shoot, Sheina's all by herself in here. Well, not exactly.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We run into a few of these already.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Alright. Using her as a trial character. Eh. What in the, oh my goodness.
Dodge this!
Surrendering.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free! Don't push your luck. Cool it!
Not so
Ouch.
hard! Get him! Let it rain!
Jesus.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Crumble apart! Starfall!
Cool it! Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Damn, dude. Guy's getting his shit rough.
Cool it!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shake! No one escapes my sight!
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Let's spark things.
Letting brave names echo.
Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time.
Go, go, Baron!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Drop!
At this point in time, kind of like a few times a week, like here and there. It's mostly what I've noticed I've been doing. I don't, because I don't really have a set schedule. I can stream like whenever I feel like it, basically.
Blitz.
But I guess I kind of been making a habit of it, I suppose. So I guess I'm like around every now and again.
Let it rain!
Yeah, I think once I'm like caught up in this game's like story,
Freeze!
I'll go ahead and play other things.
You're in for a little shock.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, kind of just sporadic, like very just every now and again I'll do it basically sporadically, like without like really assessing.
Yep, that's
Sometimes
everyone. And no more casualties.
I'll
by the
stream
look
like
of
back
things.
to back days.
Yeah, this is good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Yeah, I do have work. Yeah, I have like a job that it goes from like basically afternoon to like evening. That's like the time frame. So if I wake up early, I could pretty much get away with streaming for like 2 to 3 hours at a time. I've noticed. If I wake up early enough, of course.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I've heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and
Sorry,
despair
you're really
an abyss
invested in this
invasion would bring.
Yeah, and answering the one person in the chat questions.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day.
I didn't
And
know
maybe
how
the
to
only time we'll see
it's
the dawn
a-
again is in our dreams. But
Safe
as long
cast
as there's
from
even
chat.
a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
What other games do I stream? Basically anything. Though recently it's been like this game and like one other game.
It's only Zenless games. It's only Hoovers games. Just so you know.
I was like playing
90% of what he's streaming.
Yeah, I'm trying to diversify a bit because I've been on this game for like
About failing.
4 or 5 years. But basically, though, I have thought about just playing other stuff recently. So yeah.
We should catch up with the group.
At most,
Let's
I'm just
go.
trying to catch up with the main story of this game, essentially. And then I'll probably split off and play some other things. I was thinking of maybe like the recent like emulators I have installed. Or excuse me, trust me, I'm playing them legitimately.
I bought $100 GameCube, $200 game.
Yeah, dude. Alright.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of
damn.
the tribal territories.
Made all sorts of things, huh?
So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no
Well,
spare
potentially.
manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
I might be interested. I might give it like a look at least. But at the same time, like, I'm not anything too big or well known to even have to worry about that kind of stuff just yet. And even then, this is just kind of a hobby, if anything.
Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Oh man, the Abyss.
Dodge this!
Oh my goodness.
Surrendering.
What's the hurry?
Discord.
Come a little closer.
This moment will be frozen in time.
See, maybe. I do have like a server. If you want to join that, but that's up to you though. It's probably.
It's the best way to keep up to date with all of Steve's future content.
Future content. Yeah, I do post like my live stream, like links and video links there whenever I upload. It's kind of like a mini community, so there's nothing to write to visit. Oh man, Koichi.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Dang, Koichi.
I'll help her.
Please, save her.
Alrighty. I remember this part being pretty sad.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest Kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Yep. Tepe treatment.
Jeez. Over.
Chaska!
But damn, her sister died.
What happened?
Let's give her some space while she cools down. No, not the moment.
It looked like abyssal
Might
energy
just like
was flowing
finish
out
this
of her,
up
but
first before I
then a
do
split
anything.
second later, it disappeared. Koichi did
So,
say
because
that
like once I get
Chaska needs
focused
to
on
let off
something like
steam
or
now
something
and
like
then,
this, I guess
or
I
she'll
keep
end up
going.
losing herself.
I don't really stop much for anything.
This time she wrestled back control.
I don't like that. I don't even
Not
like.
even for his close friends.
Nah. Yeah, no, I do it quite often. No, I kind of do it to my friends too. I'm like, yeah, hold up, give me a second.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too...
And also, like this game's like online too, so it's like it's not very much pausing to be had.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
I'll get to it like after the stream. I'm kind of just a little too invested in the story.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Damn, dude.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Poor Koichi.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart,
Yeah, I'm
she always will
I'm
be.
just trying to get to the story
If
at
we
least.
want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Oh, I need to go to the center of the stadium. Okay, not through this way, apparently. Okay. I guess I have to go all the way around. Maybe, yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to go all the way around. Oh yeah, no worries. It's like pretty much always there on the VOD afterwards. I'm gonna add it that way.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Alrighty.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past feel and present flame, life marches ever on. Forget this guy's not voiced at the moment. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Whoa.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Cool it! Frostbite!
That's right, I forget. I have endless amount of health here.
Dodge this!
I had to be careful, but I accidentally killed pretty easily.
Cool it! Don't push your luck.
No escape!
Holy.
Try not to enjoy. Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time.
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair. Drop! Crumble apart!
Dodge this!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Freeze!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau! Ugh, Ahau's coming in way too hot! Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika!
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Let's fight. Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
Drop! Shake!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Dodge this.
Lucina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Roran! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Probably think it's pretty
Hey,
crazy.
you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, stuff is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Well.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor!
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Verisa. Also, I just realized, yeah, Yansun's voiced here now. She wasn't before, so I guess they got her VA back. Except for him. It sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss Force are weakening. Of course, his little companion Ahau is the voice.
Gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realized that the Ode of Resurrection
We ain't gonna let them get away with that!
is game changing.
Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
This is the final battle!
The final showdown for this act, anyways. We're at. Holy shit. Over here.
You're in for a little shock.
There.
No escape!
Surrender and this will be frozen in time.
Freeze!
You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer.
Looks like a wow, holy shit.
Let it rain!
Try not to injure.
Frostbite. Freeze! What's the...
Blitz.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
No escape!
Let's fun.
Dodge this.
Starfall!
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Right. Or B. Alright, so I think if I remember correctly, this is where I can see the fake sky. Yeah, right there. Right, or more than Star Rail.
We won! We won!
Cool scenes.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
See, it's like all that happens, and then it's just like this, but like, oh wait, there's still one more act. I'm like, okay. This is where I got weirded out.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Yeah, that was crazy though. Freaking person in the chat got angry that I didn't add them right away, so they sent that bot, whatever that was.
Yeah, what did they send?
It was like a
like they're angry.
Brooklyn_Foster. It's still on like the chat replay on my phone somehow, but it says, "What's up? Been making some cool visuals and thought you'd vibe with them. Let's chat. Hit me on Discord, Brooklyn_Foster." And then afterwards, the person said, "Here comes the bot," and then smiley face emoji.
I think it was like, I thought I saw it as like, here comes the bot, because they saw that message and were doing an emoji after them saying like, cool, look forward to adding you or something. I don't know. Not the bot saying that.
Yeah. Basically, they said, "Here comes the bot." After that, I guess, assumably, the bot came in and was like self-promoting essentially. Because at the same time, this all just seems all of a sudden out of nowhere. When they're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I make all this stuff." I'm like, dude, like, why would I care? I'm like a small-time fucking streamer, like very small. Like, wow, what business would you have to do with me? Like, who's to say if I even earn money at all?
They're more or less peddling, basically. It's happened before. I've seen it, like stuff like those streams and whatnot. Something too, yeah, I've seen it before. Yeah, it's midnight, you know. GG's birthday.
Well, it's not midnight. Haven't been on for that long.
It is midnight. For my time, it's midnight, at least, yeah.
Kachina!
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
So I know she's like voiced now, but I noticed in the cinematic cutscenes that happened, like I noticed there's no voice like coming from her, albeit for the parts that did happen of the cinematic scenes, she wasn't saying anything. However, though, she was fighting, and usually there's noise from the characters when they're fighting in these cutscenes in the game.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Has everyone been heard?
You are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
For the most part. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau!
Alright, where's credit's due? Here's a bunch
Treat
of
me like I'm your pet parent!
Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. are the signs of the canopy and the collective plenty. The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
Yeah, Yonson's from the Collective of Plenty, which is also the same tribe that Varese is from, is the Collective of Plenty.
But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly. Alright. Here's this character, the captain, which, who knows
I must congratulate
if he'll
you
die
on
or
your
not.
efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Alright, Moeka.
Ah, welcome.
It's kind of funny. Kaya's look to be like a little taller than her.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
It's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch.
Yeah,
Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Guess the Night Modern Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the abyss. But
you're being told to like.
I also don't want to take advantage
Me,
of your good nature and readiness to
bad
help
baddie.
others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
The verdict of not having a choice to agree with.
Wow, if you're
you.
making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll tread carefully on the way in then? Or...
Ah, good point. I'll go instead.
What's the hurry?
So, what about the captain, though? Huh?
You've asked me the same question like 4 or 5 times in the past hours and hours. I've been on this.
Dude, he's like a little bit taller than Kai.
This is cutting into valuable B-Majid.
What's the hurry?
The freaking song kicking in out of nowhere. Go to the speaker's chamber. Why do I just teleport to it then? Huh? Damn.
Go to mommy's chamber.
Oh god. Yeah, dude. Gotta join Moika in the final fight, dude. Oh, the sleep lolly.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Please let the quest end.
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Got a novel to
This is
tell
about
you about.
Moika's death.
What? Are you serious?
So Moika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better.
Well, it's just like the death is paid for with the captain's life.
Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you.
What would you say if they did that, though?
If anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
But he's kind of cool, though.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Yeah, no.
All right,
That's what I mean.
that was
He's
the last
alright,
major item on my
sure,
to-do
but,
list. Now, since
well,
I've come all this
that's what they
way,
do, that's what they
I
do.
think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though. Yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Alright, so I gotta go into
We know what you're gonna do, alcoholic. Stop it.
going into the speaker's chamber.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous.
Gonna be,
You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here.
all these people
Wait, hold
doubting
on.
her.
You could hurt someone with that.
Shouldn't
Well,
have.
I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Samoikas, originally from the Science of Canopy, like Kanich. It's like her past memories. And I guess I'm controlling her.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Wait, hold on. Is there physics down here?
By Quiznos.
There is. Yeah,
No
there
one
still is.
fights alone.
Yes. Look, she
Yeah,
is the
she's got
baddie right now.
Bernice physics.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, there's physics down there. It's crazy.
You better appreciate those two. Paul.
Yeah, dude.
Better get her.
Nah. Yeah, no, this straight up jiggle physics when she walks and runs. As well as not only just up there, but also down there.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, Are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Yep, because the Heavenly Princess.
23 minutes. This one's going on for 6 hours.
Come in. As you know,
Damn.
I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the
Plus
Abyss.
an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, but
7
first,
hours, 20
any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right.
Battle.
The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
A lot of resurrection working.
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
I'll join you in the battle.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Yeah, because she's worth
Paimon
more
wasn't
than
that
you know.
worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
But only for a short time.
Okay,
Be a
well,
complete mess.
Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is.
Is it worth
You
keeping
will
Paimon
be
safe more
remembered
than
and
Moika?
revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions,
Paimon's a part of
please ask away.
something much greater and different than my stinky.
The speaker's chamber.
Oh yeah. The farting chamber. Okay.
Oh yeah, where's her freaking like weird little room? It's back here.
My freakus contained vessel.
Yeah, you can't even go in
So
there. It's only in the
is there
story.
a sex toy collection in there?
What the hell? Well, she used to have a collection stuff, but she sacrificed it all to save Kachina and the others to get out of the Night Kingdom.
She got rid of her dildos. Good for her.
Right.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
So he is gonna die. Ah, it's a grave. Probably for Koichi if I would assume. Yeah, interlude. Yeah, there's like a little interlude chapter. Or act. But, yeah. Oh, Vishama's dead. Damn, that guy sucks. He was still alive during like Act 2 and whatnot. Matter of fact, we meet him and he's like involved with helping you get Kachina's ancient name to in return rescue her. And I guess now that guy's dead. It's crazy.
Too bad. Going AFK.
Careful.
Oh, I thought you were going AFK or somewhere. Where AFK? So you're just sitting on the inventory. Will the stream ever end at some point?
The stream. This dance will never end.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing. We might be able to help them out.
So you know how
essentially you're gonna be doing this until I go to bed, basically.
Oh no.
So I'm gather. It's like
nah.
12:30 right now. I'll probably go to bed in a couple hours here. An hour or so.
I guess we could do a crew call, but no guarantees that Kessin will pop in.
I am Speed.
Bitch! No, I'm joking.
Piece of shit. It's the one thing. Because might as well just delete BeamNG if you're in the library. So this is what you want to play.
No, like, I wake up, I definitely will have time.
I don't believe you. You're gonna be on Zenless the whole time or something.
Yeah, fucking Zen. Yeah, dude, gotta save for Bernice. She's coming back.
Okay, well, you're saying, are you promising? Because I basically have to force you, it seems like.
I definitely have time when I wake up, because as you know, I don't go to work until
You
2.
promise?
Yes. So as long as you let me finish all of this right here, right now. Oh yeah, also the
Very
quest.
happy if you go back on it tomorrow and you're like, oh, I'm tired.
So this
Start
quest right
sleeping
here.
in the airport. Yes.
It was blocked off by another quest, but I guess enabling the experience mode will make it so you could just do it anyways without anything being like blocking it. So I guess they made that change now, at least for the main story stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it makes it easier to do the story without having to be like, oh shit, this one NPC that's in the story is involved in this other thing. Shit. I think it's something like this. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. I'm a genius. No, I'm joking. I'm no genius. Never have been.
You're clever about stuff sometimes that I'm not, and I'm clever about stuff sometimes that you don't realize or don't know about. It's a 50-50.
Yeah. Can't forget there's like an interlude quest here, and then the main Act 5 is available.
This is an intro. This reminds me of that every time.
Oh dude, they're going nuts with this shit.
Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
Although I'm kind of hungry though, I should probably get something to eat.
Too much universe, so little time.
Oh, I feel like I'm almost done with the main story. This part, then is the final act. But then there is the character story quest.
Like 3 or 4 hours.
But there's the character story
needed
quest.
for this.
But the first ones I'll do, the character story quests, are Zhongli's, Nahida's, and Arlecchino's, because they have weekly bosses locked behind them. Yeah. As you know, I was able to do Arlecchino's because there's the quick start feature in the book, but I'm like, yeah, I kind of just want to have them unlocked on the map, because then if I have it unlocked, then I can do co-op. That's like the trade-off. You're able to quick start the weekly boss that you haven't gotten to in the story, but you'll have co-op locked off on you. So you have to basically rely on yourself in that point.
Not that you would go and co-op anyway, but yeah, just in case.
I used to with the randoms, but yeah, no, I realized they're a bit of a handful to deal with, so yeah. And they'll like try to like min-max your shit, even though if you're like just playing the game yourself. But give me a second, I'll heat up like a burrito or something. Oh man, that's crazy, isn't it?
I feel like running.
What's happening?
I was just about to get up actually, but maybe I should have done that when you were getting up. But not food. I ate something a bit ago. Some beans, but I was gonna get coffee, I guess. I was maybe gonna do that.
Freaking hearing this Koopas are going nuts.
Look like very fluffy flamingos.
You sure though?
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
She voiced here.
No, I'm just kidding.
Just take it easy before the real work begins.
We're in charge of repairing the houses.
All
To the
right.
north.
I'll start by moving the boxes over.
Alright. Yep. I shut these new Nylad. Oh, wait, no.
I'll help you.
That's
These
Matt.
things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed.
Here's something.
My back.
And apply some meds. Take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. Gotta ease into it. I know it's still not how it.
I was already done reading on my.
That's alright. I don't care. I expect
We were
that.
just about to ask you the
What are
same
you doing?
thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
It's crazy. Your voice for the last act, but not here. What the hell?
It's okay. I was too special to be voiced. Too bad.
Yeah, and she's about to come out too at some point, so it's gonna be like silent fighting in English for her.
Possibly. Pretty good shape. All things considered. Already done with all the repairs. For the flower for the planet, I hit lowers. Not really trying that hard. So I thought you were just gonna skip it. Right, you're a sports coach.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, so weird that she's like a sports.
Cleveland Bears. I keep thinking it's a male fucking character because the front shirt thing's kind of a little much for a lolly if you really think about it.
Yeah.
If they're female, supposedly.
Yep, it's just she.
It's hard to tell.
Just like, hey, lollies, females only. Alright. For some reason.
It's very minimal masculine type things, but I guess more of a tomboy kind of character, right? I guess in that case.
Yeah. And a balanced meal plan.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some glazed meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practically nothing. Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it.
I'm a short a few
Of
people.
course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
fires fuel the flame. That weird small like 30-minute like interlude like act of chapter 5 for some reason. Straight up filler.
You're here, Eon-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there?
I think he said this already, probably. Don't get mad at me, but Eon-san was voiced here, I think I remember, right? Did they remove it later?
No, she was not voiced.
Okay.
I remember the last couple of acts, though, she wasn't voiced, though. But she's voiced now, which, I don't know, maybe they just haven't implemented it to this part, for all I know.
Seems like
I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Material person.
How did you get
has
in here?
A giant hammer. Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, we'll just let this guy have a hammer. He's fine. We can trust him. He
Well,
probably
maybe
won't crush anybody with it.
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
What could have caused this?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
I could try to help.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try! It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Of course not.
What is it, Eon-san?
Shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
Oh, yeah. Won't know until we try. crowd disperses. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through after all. We've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more?
Dark, so cold. I want to go home.
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait.
You just gotta
You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it. No. Please. Just leave me, Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
So let's go and see what we can learn.
My friend, is he any better?
Work on it, but I want to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells? for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end. Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush. He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning?
Just need to impersonate him. Already have a plan. Thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help.
No
your
problem.
friend.
Thank you for looking out for him.
Yeah, 'cause clearly he's lost it.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promise to protect you. There's no way. No way.
Goddamn.
No. Wait. I failed. I... Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
Huh.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Take a look at the other victims.
Take a closer look at that snow.
Still this weird interlude chapter though. At this point I always imagined like, man dude, what's the point of this? It's just...
They're all insane.
Okay dude, this is the threat of the Abyss, which sure I get it, they're scary, but damn. It's okay, there's nothing to fear. Soithoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use.
There's nothing to fear. Gonna be
Just
is
come
here.
back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the Abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Otoko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it, the battle against the Abyss, or maybe like Otoko, it's some deep-rooted fear and the Abyss just made it worse. Just like before, let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Perfect timing, I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. Something like, wow, you're born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time. And her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss.
Careful.
We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The Abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky if we can find the right opportunity then.
Quali?
The brother.
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Looks like Kochita is responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, but it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
You've defeated countless monsters already.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Kochita.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
The fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself, and we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible, just like you said. Plus, with us around, we can make sure that she won't get hurt, although that also means finding an Abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Then let's go right now, but you didn't think you can make it.
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone. Not anymore!
So close. Let's go. Man, hopefully things transition over and they could be voiced again. Venom, let's get started. Everything alright, Kochita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. I couldn't make sure how we can make this easier for her. I guess we could wear them down first, but I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world, but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
You're in for a...
Stay away from my... I put her out! Let it rain. means you can't keep up. I can do this. I have to do this.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Go away!
Freeze.
Nice.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
Defeated them. That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita! What just happened?
Explain the situation to Kochita.
That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Then we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters, and it's all clear, so take your time. Sometimes our fears never truly leave us, but tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come. For sure. After all this, though, it's going to be the final act of Natlan's story.
Otoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
The praises are sung once more. Okay, yeah, there's the waypoint thingy. Should probably go and connect that to the archive. Bam.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochita's getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
Damn. Rough. It's 2 people down, you're an amazing problem solver. Steve's probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war. You helped a lot too.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. And welcome.
No.
Yeah, dude, welcome. I'm almost caught up with the main story in Genshin.
Of course.
Yeah. I'm finishing the weird freaking clearly a filler part in the chapter. So after Act 4, there's like this weird little thing that happens, and I'm like, yeah, they clearly added this here as like a filler. Albeit it only takes like half an hour to get through it, but still.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
But after this, I'll pretty much be caught up to where I was on the other account, and we'll be able to do the final act that I've yet to do and see what it's like.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Then we have Yonsan here talking about Paimon's diet or something.
Weird.
Just like, oh yeah, you're eating too much blazed meat stew. Cut back on that a bit and drink some more kale juice or something.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ansan. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
Hyeon-san! Bad news! Okoland is out of control!
Oh man. Oh yeah, I guess one slight improvement they did, right? So you know how you'd be like doing the main story in Genshin, right? And then it gets cut off because of some NPC involved in a side quest, right? And/or a daily commission. Due to the feature of enabling focus mode, you could just ignore it entirely and it allows you to do the story anyways. I'm like, well, that's another improvement there, but that's only for very, like, albeit it makes it doing the story a little bit less tedious in that case, but still, there's a bunch of other problems that still need to be addressed.
Like their voice acting issue.
Yeah, right now, it's so weird, like, Yonsan was not voice acted for Acts 3 and 4 in the story.
Wake up!
But recently I just went through it again, and this time she is, and same with Kachina, because Kachina was also not voiced for Act 3 and 4. But I think the only reason behind Kachina's reason was, like, she ended up in the hospital or something like that, the voice actress. And then for Yonsan, I don't know what the reason was, I can only assume it was like the strike or whatever, but it looks like they're voiced again for Act 3 and 4. But right now I'm doing this weird interlude chapter or act that happens after the Act 4, and right now she's still not voiced, so I'm like, okay, weird. Okay, so they kind of voiced her, she got back in, but then she didn't voice, like, this part. And I can only guess one of two reasons, either it's like something else happened, or they just simply didn't add the recordings to it yet via an update. I don't know.
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself! Oh, Kotlan!
Come a little close.
What's the...
So, he thinks we're abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst!
Try not to.
Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Damn, he got juggled into the air.
Freeze! Mom, Dad are gone. This is my final battle!
Oops.
Cool it!
That's fine, that's fine.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
The rocks.
Wretched
How did he get juggled in the air though?
Cause I lit off Amber's ult and then I started freaking. Well, like Lisa's ult was already active and I launched off Amber's ult, and as you know, it does an explosion reaction with pyro and electro. So the guy was getting juggled kind of high into the air because of that. Even for a big guy like this, I was like, damn, I'm kind of surprised it started doing that. Then again, if you do it multiple times back to back with certain characters, then yeah, I guess you are able to like stun them that way.
Give me my family back! Look, Kotlan! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Jeez, kind of a cool shot. So might as well.
Play Pudge and the Lolly.
No, not that.
Of course. Yeah, I know, that's not why you're capturing it. I'm just saying it's there.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, it is kind of, yeah, it is kind of there. I'm not looking at it at the replay. That's so fucking weird. Why put?
It's just stuff I notice, but of course, it's not something I'm interested in, obviously.
Fucking putting
But, yeah.
Pudge on a character who looks like a kid.
Exactly, you know. I
Please,
know they target
don't hurt
adults,
my
so-
son. He's just trying to protect his home.
We'll figure something out. Got him.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him
Aisha
now.
knows how to fight.
Oh, Kotlan.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice! It's...
The captain.
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst! It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain.
There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
I don't have a name.
Just Capitano is fine.
He almost revealed his name. I forgot. He almost revealed his name there. All I know is it begins with a T and a H.
His name is Safari.
Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune.
I had to.
You're welcome in my home anytime.
Either that, or he's about to say the captain or something. I don't know. Maybe he has an actual name.
Thaddeus.
Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I'll be carrying him back. Understand. Many warriors could be cured.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Saved the
Think
day.
nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished. They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Nightwind. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean. The Ruler of Death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Oh, did something happen?
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
See.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
What is that? It's an island all the way over here somewhere. Crazy. Crazy, but Act 5, it is here. And this is where I get to witness the rest of Let's see, not quite yet. Looks like there's a little bit left of this interlude chapter thingy. But everyone's here.
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Well.
Peach, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us? I brought candy and cookies to share.
Tense S, or voiced.
Of course we missed you! Ooh, you brought
Voice has a
Sora's
voice.
crackers too? Score!
Sora's crackers.
Ah, just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Huh, to be
Pretty
honest,
sweaty.
I also didn't expect this
Of
many
course,
people to
has a
show up.
Yeah. Still, I guess the two mutes in this occasion is Kanich and freaking Yansan. Dude, even on the model, now that you pointed out, like that CG like spot, even on the model, freaking Yansan, it looks like that's also going on.
They know their target audience, like Sid.
And then Hoiverse is like, oh yeah, don't worry, they're older than they seem. I'm like, okay.
That doesn't help anything.
So it's like, see, since we're the creators of the game, we're saying you don't have to worry. So don't worry. Basically.
We're not the law, but we'll be the law.
A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
We are our own law.
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
We got the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave.
Give me someone smoking a ciggy. Oh yeah, I better go. I got someone in the chat that tried to scam me potentially. I don't know. It was like this person being like, oh yeah, make like all this like art, thumbnail, channel banners, all this stuff for like VTuber models and all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
You're basically peddling.
And why would you bring this up to someone like me, who's a very small-time creator, and kind of only does this as a hobby, to be quite honest, and don't really have much business in that. Like, maybe at most the only thing I would consider is maybe VTuber stuff, but at the same time I don't know, because if I ever were to do that, I'd definitely be like my own thing and not get involved with any others out there, because it's just like, it seems like this whole mess that's not worth getting into.
You'd be part of the cult anyway, because VTubers are a gang in and of themselves, in a sense.
Yeah, basically.
It's
or
a way to separate yourself, essentially.
And or go with the traditional, just like, oh, have myself up on a webcam in some form or fashion. Cause
An indefinite thigh cam.
indefinite thigh cam.
But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
That took longer than expected.
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Alright, well, that was the introduction part.
I'll need the Pilgrim's Chronicle back when I'm ready to forge the name.
Right,
If there are
like,
still
even if you
adventures you want to
wanna do,
record, better
more
finish them before
niching
then.
of like
I hope everything will go well. I
you
swear,
could literally have
even
me
I'm starting
come
to
with
feel
some
nervous
design
now.
for free.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, they were trying to plug that stuff, and then they were getting impatient that I wasn't adding them back on Discord in the chat. And then I was like, look, just to kind of get them off my case for a bit, I kind of said, like, hey, look, after the stream, alright, after the stream. Even though clearly I wasn't going to do anything, though, but he was like, alright. And then this other person, it's not even a person, but it's like a bot, because it's this, like, the person that was initially doing all this was named Lillian_Hayes in the chat. And then afterwards, an account came in named Brooklyn_Foster came in and then says verbatim this: "What's up? Been making some cool visuals and thought you'd vibe with them. Let's chat. Hit me on Discord, Brooklyn_Foster." I'm like, yeah, okay. That's out of nowhere. And then that person that was like talking this whole stuff chimes in after that account comes in saying, "Here comes the bot," and then smiley face emoji afterwards. And I'm just like, yeah. It's I already like blocked and like hid the Brooklyn Foster account or whatever. And then for the hell of it, just so it wasn't done by my hands in this case and scenario, because I was like kind of like in a part of the game where I couldn't pause anyways, so I had like Kyle ban that person.
Nice.
Well,
It's
shadow
like-
ban.
It's like hiding them, shadow banning, but basically a ban.
Yeah, I'd probably have to give you like the other role for it to be like absolute or something. like the.
Well, they can
standard-
still like watch and like and stuff, but like it's just they can't chat if there's like a stream going on or something like that. It's like just that.
I gotta wait.
I think with that, they can still like. Actually, no. I think it's like also cancels out like donations being shown, but I think maybe someone can still donate if they want to, like super chat or whatever. But I forget.
Yeah, basically. It's just like verbatim. It was just that. I was like, well, what? Yeah, okay.
We just got a message
Clear
from
motive.
Malika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
Benefit of the doubt is
Does that mean your ancient name
coincidence.
is ready to be forged?
Who knows?
Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Alright, well, I'm at the final act of Madeline's story. Let's see how they conclude this. At least with my own eyes, because I haven't really seen it at all.
Me neither. This is about where I've seen you get up to as well before. Around when the stuff came out initially.
Yeah. Except maybe a slightly more better experience second time around, because a couple characters were, well, one back to voicing, and another one kind of voiced again. That being Yansan, which is kind of weird. So I expect this next act she's also probably is not voiced along with Kanichi. But however, Kanichi's companion Ahao is voiced, which is random.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like a significant but also insignificant role in a weird way at the same time, because it is kind of just a side companion of Kanichi, but it also is indirectly attached to the character, which is a main playable character in the game, so yeah. I'll snap to sleeping. There's something gonna happen in the dreamscape. The sound of Paimon snoring. Who would want to fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring?
Anyone
Some
who's
people
viewed
would.
Paimon ASMR videos.
Oh, what the fuck?
The Night Kingdom.
Uh-oh. Should take a look around. Pretend light in the distance. And my other characters. Oh.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Whoa.
Strange.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear
A
you
mist
tossing and
or what?
turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. I see.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Oh man. Here B, and then I'll be basically all caught up with the main story. And then I'm probably just gonna just speedrun, fly through the freaking Care Destroy quests. Since I've seen them before. And yeah. But before I do, let me get some.
How are you getting along? All done with your work? How are you getting along? All done with your work? How are you getting along? All done with your work? How are you getting along? All done with your work? you getting along? All done with your work? How are you getting along? All done with your work? How are you getting along? All done with your work? How are you getting along?
Where I'm back. Damn, my phone died anyways.
Too slow.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Basically, I was charging it, but I guess that wasn't enough for it. The drainage of the battery outdid the charging, essentially.
Yeah, so too slow, like I said, but in a half-joking sense.
Yeah, battery might need to get replaced, and on top of that, I might have to clean out the port a little bit for it to better detect it being plugged in for charging.
Or worst case scenario, I just replace it with a different S20 or something. You can get them for not super expensive.
Isn't there technically a little bit later model, in a sense?
If you want to spend a lot more money, yeah, sure. I want to spend 500, 600 bucks on a new phone.
Yeah. Alright, so they're gonna forge the ancient name for...
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better.
So you can get a
I still need to
S20
announce
for
the
like
matter to
120
everyone.
bucks.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
In order to get one of those charging pads, technically, that could work.
Yeah, maybe cheaper. It's what Cussin used for the longest time.
Yeah, until this one start being like, oh, it's not having a great time charging, try again. On him. One time he stopped using that now. And just went back to using this port and has to do like the rubber band trick. The charger and get at the right angle just for it to charge. Makes me wonder why that part of the phone is like the most fragile part, it seems.
Because people are rough with it sometimes and it gets fucky wucky eventually.
And all I encourage is the people who make the phones to make them even more fragile, so they make more money off of people buying newer phones.
Basically.
It's all part of the process.
Pretty much. It has to be a certain like material, otherwise it won't conduct like a connection.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Alright, let's see if this part
That
of the
brings
story...
me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, We need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but...
No.
Oh man.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
Yeah. Also, apparently there's something that's supposed to happen at the end of this act to make people like Paimon even more and show that she won't stab the Traveler's
She
back.
comes out as trans. No.
Well, I don't know about that. But yeah, no. It's like them trying to shove the point home that like, yeah, we're not gonna do a betrayal arc. And if anything, what they're hinting at is like, if there is gonna be a betrayal, it's gonna be like by the sibling or something like that. I'm just like, damn. Right, Wyatt, don't forget to speedrun Monster Hunter Wilds. And then achieve a new world record in the process.
I'm good.
You don't want to sweat balls at the
play
game.
the game how I intend to.
You don't want to speedrun the game, sweat balls, and do like these weird like glitches that are in the game possibly that allows you to skip like 80% of the game.
Dang.
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! "3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you
Too
relax.
busy.
Well, it
Admiring
definitely
my
seems like your
photos.
style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are. We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure. Well, if you hadn't overslept... Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
What a weird.
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too. Then who's gonna be the one to invite her? All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on. Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, Thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
My titties are the best.
I don't
Okay,
need
now
to
we
finish
can
it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Oh, yeah. What's your take on the soundtrack for the Speaker's Chamber?
Why haven't you admired my figure yet? You've not polled for her. She's so great. Don't you want her? Oh, it's okay.
Let's see. What about the appearance of this place?
Looks like a place where the three wise men and some disciples at the time would. It's the true pyro icon, secretly this whole time. She deserves it. The title.
Alright. Oh yeah, these instruments. Oh, it's Konichi's just right there.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary.
She's such a baddie.
What's going on?
Well,
surprised she's here.
I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
Star Outlander.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
There's Atea, who's also dead.
Speaking of Atea, how is she?
She any better? Paimon didn't know.
Shit, that bitch is dead. Oh, shit.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
Wait.
Oh. Am I...
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
You were lagging, is it?
Yeah. I don't even know if my stream's still going. On, well, you know where.
It's you're still alive. It's okay. The grind is continuing. Still on YouTube.
Oh my god.
Ugh, you're kidding.
I'm kidding.
But then again, huh? You're a hero.
We invited her.
She agreed to come. Surprise is putting it lightly.
She agreed to come.
Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
No apology necessary.
Well, but...
That's our Star Outlanders pop.
You're saying, yep. Plus, basically... Yeah, we got the Traveler in... Well...
Besides, with so much...
That's true. Sorry. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Nah, she did.
Nah, bitch dead.
Yeah. Back to this part. When the connection fucking weakened and it reset the fucking cutscene.
Shit. She's dead. Oh, fuck.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Yeah, the Traveler knows, but not Paimon, because she wasn't there for that.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
There's like a smoking happening. Right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Dang.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the Speaker's Chamber, sorted and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Oh man. The catches are interesting.
Scattered about being like, pick me, no, pick me, no, pick me.
Yes, coach.
Let's go.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done. I've discovered a lot.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
I'll race you there. Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty...
Malika!
I got him, Milani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall...
or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
How? You have to learn to be good at some point. Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Damn. So I could have Milani, but I could just do this.
Freeze!
Right, roll on.
Oh, Other Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
This is like you're on a date with
Don't
Mike
have a
or
reason to
something.
follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal.
It's just for character story quests extended.
It's like part of the main story, but it's like, oh, they're throwing this beast, their send off before the final battle.
Acting as if it's just you're on a character story quest with Mike or something.
And the funny part is there's already a character story quest for her.
You need to extend it. You really
maybe
like
not
her, don't you?
completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
Oh yeah, I guess there's like a weird PC port of Sonic Unleashed now.
Yeah, I saw Jaco playing it last night a little bit before I got off.
It's like it's like an unofficial PC port because I guess some players have had enough. They're tired of waiting. They're like, okay, Sega, if you aren't gonna do this, we'll do it ourselves.
Yeah.
And there's already mods for it too, which is crazy. It's a similar situation to Majora's Mask or the Super Mario 64 PC port I have going on that I have installed. I should be careful what I'm saying though, because Nintendo's like.
It's something being made without our consent. Even though there's no money thing related.
Strike a meteor down on that fucker.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right?
Other
become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
There are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Is there anyone else here I want to talk to? Oh, other than Chaska, but I don't know. Might as well, since it's like just a request that goes once you do it. It's not like Zenless where you can replay it.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Strange. Somehow she knows about them in Fontaine.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Explanation of water, so I guess it
You
makes
can
sense.
pat their belly and I'll even join in.
What is that? What was that voice?
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness.
You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Mila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. A Tatankasaur, probably the Saurians that haven't been released yet.
Right now.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
I hope you heard me.
Farisa told me she was amazing in the final battle.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Huh.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up.
That doesn't have something to do with the captain doing something in the Night Kingdom and the quote-unquote dream.
In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Could they be related?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
The captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Some secret connection.
No, of course not!
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Yes, Nahida who's able to perceive dreams.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
To know about his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn. Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Oh man. Celebration. Oh, it's over here.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Like an incense, just like the
All right, we're ready, Traveler.
academia
Once you head
scholars.
inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Wow. The ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Thrain, so that's his name.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the Speaker's Chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
There's more to Captain, the Capitano. Or Thorane, that's apparently his real name. Till sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
But lame.
Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
And also power
Yeah, I'll
creep in
come.
the sense of being an
There's a
Archon.
few things I
and
want to pick up
gameplay
before I
wise,
head home.
literally.
No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so
Bow
I
down
think I'll
before
spend some
me,
time with my
baddie
parents.
biker bitch.
Okay, see you soon!
Do it all.
And then Flying Girl right there, freaking Cheska.
Oh yeah, other
Time for me to
king
head back too.
paracrete. Yeah.
Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Roran's not so bad, but he does have the gimmick of Night Soul Burst that
Well,
are
he's the
exclusive.
4-star, so they're not gonna make him as good or better than the major paracreeps.
Though I think he is like a 4-star freaking electric bow user. And because he's an Atlan, he might be more better than Fischl.
Official killer.
Yeah. Don't you want a character that says an edgy voice, time to say hello?
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Should get going. Bye for now.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask
No,
something.
Pama's gonna keep you
Where
hostage.
was the How this whole time? What goes around comes around.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo, let's go!
What? Oh.
Just I'm ready to be shipped off to Korea.
And that freaking cooking pot like appeared out of nowhere there, like rendered in. Alright, time to go back to the stadium. Let's see what happens.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
It's back when Kanich used to be voiced.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
It feels like he had a voice just yesterday. Someone took it from him.
Yeah,
I
he
wonder who did
became
that.
a VR chat mute, unfortunately.
Became a World Quest NPC.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
At the very least, I guess I'm glad that Kachina is alive. But I can't say I could. I'm not sure if I can say the same about the captain, though. I do kind of like him as a character, but I get a feeling they're gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
It's time to get it over with. Alright, let's talk about it for another 5 minutes. I don't think we're quite sure yet. Let's discuss this for another 7 minutes. Over some buffalo wings. Alright.
Yeah.
I think we might know about what we're doing now. Alright, let's talk about
I remember Ricky was like trying to go through some story. I don't know where he was at in the game, but he was just like clicking through and he's like, oh my fucking god, stop yapping!
Yeah, so Enrique, Chikaya, but I've always just sat there and took it by now, and I feel like, you know, it's kind of a fair point. Oh, send this on Zero. Wow, you would like that because it's quick to the point. It's like YouTube Shorts, but
I was kind of joking, but also trying to get you to play more Zenless. No, I'm joking.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi,
I
what
will
are you
play it,
doing
but
here?
pretend Billy doesn't exist, like said. MP
Let me introduce you.
as fast
This is
as
Aya's
superior.
mom.
Oh.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Everything, it seems.
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Bet you're not allowed to have snacks. I'm gonna go get some snacks now. You fuck.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Is that Ayo?
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Nice.
You're okay?
Hey, yo.
I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? And you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Yo.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
So, what do you think? What happened to the captain?
We're here. That was quite the trek.
So, what do you think will happen to the captain?
What will happen to the Captain Crunch? No, no, I don't know. I saw like a fucking model of what he supposedly actually looks like. hypothetically, in the one vision.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for
I
dinner.
guess that's all we know
You
about
can see
him
the
so
night
far, but
too. I'll help my parents get
hopefully
everything
he stays
ready.
alive. It seems like he most likely will.
We wouldn't
Oh,
want to
we'll see.
impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome.
Ah, let's stay over at
Bye.
Cheetah's place. Kind of strange though.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Let's see, Lolly.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon.
And then it has the word
It's a
main in
perfect
it,
fit.
meaning main character
Amazing!
energy.
Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Yeah, it does. I didn't realize. Just a Tumaini, meaning hope. Like the stars of the moon will make sense because they literally, well, come from beyond the stars in a sense.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Oh, you know what I joked about? I said, oh yeah, Aaron's gonna, you know, blow up at me with the wire, but obviously didn't turn out to be that bad. But here, basically, I was joking with Wyatt, like, being like, oh yeah, he's just gonna, like, grab the burnt out cord and whip me with it. Just like, oh, that's it.
Who's gonna do this? What?
Aaron, I was joking that Aaron will do that, just grab the burnt out cord and whip me with it when I show up. Joking, of
happen
course.
like that.
No, yeah, no, he said like, oh, I just like blew a fuse or whatever. So the way it sounded like it wasn't directly my fault for what happened to the wire. But yeah,
Yeah, I remember you saying this the other day. I thought something different happened. I guess not.
and then even Kyle was talking to him, being like, yeah, Steve was freaking out about the cord. And then according to what Kyle said, Aaron just said to him like, oh yeah, no, we got plenty of those.
Yeah, fucking Well, you already said this, but it looks like a common ass fucking like extension cord thing. So,
Yeah.
I was like,
He straight up told me like, oh yeah, it could just use an extension cord. I'm like, oh.
That's what it looked like, and you're like, oh, looks kind of special.
That's ready.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
Still, prefer Kachina over Shilonen. Considering that Shilonen is like a better version of Kachina. Well, Kachina is also given away for free. Of progression of story.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This
It's just difficult
situation
to like
is the
well
first of
in
its
my
kind.
case, 'cause,
Heck, I doubt we'll ever
no.
get a chance like this again.
Not specific men that live in Florida that are scared of insects, but not famous ones.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. That's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to
Pouty
make sure the
face.
name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Do we get our pyro powers?
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh, yeah, still that freaking one video.
Well, what
by
are
that
we waiting
Messin
for?
person.
Hop to it, people!
That's like a hotel enthusiast, I guess. Where they had the animated freaking Lumine poking Varise's like stomach.
Oh, I thought that's what you're talking about, yeah.
Giving that freakish freaking smile, I'm like, dude, what the hell?
It's just like, oh, for once you sent me a video of that I really like. Good. This is a good one.
Alright, that'll be your early birthday gift. I'll give you $100 worth of crystal top-ups, and then you can pull for free. So.
No. There's things I like a lot more than Genshin characters.
Alright, so I'll give you a $150 copy of
I don't need
Animaniacs, The Great Edgar Hunt.
It will sit on the shelf and probably not be played that much.
Oh, see, it's a good game, though. It's a good game based off of a cartoon series. Yeah, why? You remember Animaniacs, right?
Animaniacs?
Yeah, like those three, like... I don't know what they are exactly, but it seems like they're most of the time referred to as dog-looking creatures. The characters
Yeah,
are named
I remember.
Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. I think that's the three characters' name.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the two little mouse rats or whatever, Pinky and the Brain. Yeah, there was a game that was made of them on the Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. And it's probably like the one and only like good, like highest quality game made of them. Even at the time being better than most other games made. based off of cartoons, like say the SpongeBob games. Except the only one that could probably rival it was Battle for Bikini Bottom, though, of course. Because, well, that game was, I guess, to a lot of people, goated of a SpongeBob game. Along with the movie game being decent as well.
Movie one's all I know. It's the only good.
Barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
So I get a feeling that...
Alright, I'm ready. Oh, is
so it's like, oh yeah, see,
something wrong?
Mawika lived, but the cost of life, though, the captain's. I get a feeling that shit's gonna happen. And I'm gonna be upset if it does. I'm on like the last act, and I'm like, oh yeah, watch as like the Pyro Archon survives, even though it's really saying like, oh yeah, she's gonna die in this final fight. Against the Abyss. But then watches, it's like, oh yeah, look, she lives, it's fine. Don't forget to pull for her. But oh, the captain though, oh fuck him, he's dead. I get a feeling that's gonna happen. That's gonna make me somewhat upset, because I think he is kind of a cool character.
It's the baddie biker bitch. The thighs need to prevail. Fuck you.
Really, yeah, a good VA as well in the English part for the captain.
You see, my Vika's voice actor is better.
Okay, dude, she's got more Instagram followers. She's got more Instagram followers.
She's like a big fat fucking whale, but you know, she has personality.
No, not at all.
She honestly sounds like she's probably fat.
Ain't too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Alright. Obsidian ancient name. Oh snap, the Traveler has an ancient name now. Oh god, I'm doing it down there. We're in this area where I haven't done the world quest for yet. Yes, down below. But yeah, nah.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah, abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
See, the funny part is though, I think Vichama might have died, I think.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends.
Ash.
Got it?
From Pokemon.
Using Tartaglia. You hardly see anyone using that character anymore.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic
Also
in the
because he's
park, but
kind of in power
everyone
creep
knows
by
you
the
never
likes
leave
of
trash
Nubile
behind.
and Milani, kind of.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Alright. Some crazy stuff happens. Whoa.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
Oh, yes, he is dead.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malko again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you.
I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back! Please, my child is waiting for me!
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seatlali.
Seatlali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Seatlali! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Wow, I already recognize these two. Or who they're supposed to be anyways.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
what's wrong with them. They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that got to me a little bit. Give me a second though, I need to use the bathroom and put my dish away. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Now I gotta wait 2 days in the game.
The fire beats.
Yeah. And then it's kind of more sadder than it needed to be for the little guy.
Well, that's, yeah, I guess so, but I thought you meant like also all the other death people there.
Well, maybe for Shama,
spirits, whatever.
The day of the final battle is here.
Oh, yeah.
Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame.
The creature.
You can do it, traveler.
Ayos, grandparents.
Ayo. I know it's Aya, but it's funnier to say Ayo.
What's this? Get ready. On the path to war. Recommended party level 86. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step onto the final battlefield for friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind.
To step onto the final battlefield.
Oh. Right, here goes. Yeah, sure, this should be fine.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Oh, I can only walk. It's a cinematic scene. Oh, there's Kachina. She's just right here.
Assuming people wouldn't go up to any of these people and talk to them, so I'm not gonna give you that option right now.
You know, it's just to walk forward and time to go deep into the Night Kingdom.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
That looks like a Teo over there, but not quite. At the same time, for most characters like that, it's just like reused, recolored, especially NPC parts for that character specifically.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Right now I just got the Geo element, but depending on when it happens, I'll be bestowed the Pyro element.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Well, that guy's like pimped on, right?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Should they?
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyatt entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin.
Oh, there's the big fucker.
That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness.
From the fucking Masters of the Night, when that one guy who's tall as shit.
It means hope.
I was looking away when it happened. Oh, I didn't mean that guy.
Nope.
Hope. After all these
Had a
endless
different
years of
getup.
fighting,
maybe
we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end
right
is
there.
in sight. We have a chance to
that guy.
defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Dude, he's fucking huge.
He's something giant.
Oh my goodness, dude, he's a big fucker. Oh jeez. Dude, he is so massive. I just need to screenshot this. Show in comparison.
This glory is one we share.
I think he's like the
It
chief of the
belongs
Masters
to
of
all
the
of
Night
Natlan.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
And there's like that unique guy there. I imagine that's probably the chief of the Masters.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten.
Kind of mask.
But there will come a day
Not a
when
sumo
we can
wrestler, but
proudly
just
declare
wrestling
to our
mask.
progeny that this war is won.
He's a sumo wrestler. It's fair.
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Oh, it's the same horn that was used during the the pilgrimage with Kuchina.
Maybe.
Oh shit. Some crazy shit's gonna happen, I feel like. Because why would it show the captain in the beginning of the act, in the dream?
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
What in the world?
Otherwise, no amount
hey,
of
it's Tulip.
resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Star Wars hologram.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Call, huh?
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Wait,
The name of Empire teaches that everything comes at a price.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but
If you do go die, just go without regrets.
Going to get out of a how? Yeah, sounds about right. Samina.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them. I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy. So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good? Yes! I'm so excited.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Big guy over here. He's so big.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned
Get
what
a
life
fear
and
in.
death mean to
I live
people.
longer than humans. I'm gonna rub your face off.
The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
Visit us in the Collective Plenty. Introduce his characters to requests.
That's
Gotcha.
right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Yes, with Verisa. I assume, anyways. Alright, well, it's all of them, it seems.
Talk to
Are you ready,
Mother
traveler?
Mary herself.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear.
So it's kind of crazy that
No
Tulip's
one
there, I
fights
guess.
alone.
You know, he's like a World Quest character. Did you get the name?
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me,
Always. You're not in this alone.
It just sounded
We'll
like
be
Paimon
with you in
didn't roll.
spirit the whole time.
Alright, ready to be here till 5 in the morning your time. Alright.
It's not. I don't think it'll take that long. I guess I gotta play as her.
Oh shit, gotta play as second coming of Jesus herself. Yeah. Oh, she's good. Oh, she's so good. Oh yeah, she's so good. Yeah.
Oh, she does a different special charge attack aside from other Claymore.
Yeah, of course she does. She's one.
The only other character that had a special charge attack in terms of a Claymore user was Arachaki Yuto. At this point, I'd prefer Arachaki Yuto over her. Oh, dude, motorcycle. Dude, I'm playing Breath of the Wild. DLC. Oh yeah, of course she could also use these.
Here's how her bike works.
Such Miracle is able to. Yeah, because normally only people of the spirit of the people of the springs or whatever, right? Like Milani's people can use these things. Like Milani herself, basically. But she could use them as well, because, well, Archon. It's either that or take control of those
Something
armies.
feels familiar.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Jeez. Uh-oh. It's her little sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
Hine.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life.
I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Oh, hey. Traveler's icon on the bottom right. Whoa. Really does feel like I'm like... This kind of reminds me of the going down and below, deep below the castle in Tears of the Kingdom.
Don't worry, we're here to help. The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Now that I think about it, I think Natlan in a sense might be inspired by Tears of the King, that I could be wrong though. Because if you think about it, the Night Kingdom's literally just a different version of the depths that you could travel down into in Tears of the Kingdom. I bet you can't go there yourself in game, but you can story. Yeah. And then this like contamination stuff down here could be like the
Come a little
the dark and mud stuff that Ganon was spreading.
Surrendering. This moment will be frozen in time.
Speaking of which, why you need to finish Tears of the Kingdom.
Freeze!
See, it's old. It didn't come out this way.
Freeze!
No escape!
Now's the chance.
Dodge this. Oh, so soft. You're in for a little shock. You?
Freeze!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Oh.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again,
Sure.
we'll fend them off.
It's up to you.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt.
Yeah, no, this is straight up like Tears of the Kingdom, because something like this happens towards the end of Tears of the Kingdom, where the other sages help you. Suspicious. As if this whole game wasn't just oh my god. Oh, it's eating away my health. What the hell? This don't look good. Oh. What's that? Oh.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
United.
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Ooh. Kind of reminds me of staying in the shield bubble.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Like at the end of Mass Effect 2. Suicide mission.
Don't be such a
Dodge this!
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer.
Cool it.
Let it rain.
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Starball! Crumble apart!
Freeze. Dodge this. Ah! Cool it. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Surrendering.
No one escapes my sight!
Yes. Oh jeez. Crimson Wish. the day they reset. Oh god. I'm sure this guy's a boss, isn't it?
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
What the? Oh.
Dodge this!
Okay, so the captain is doing something.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
This is old. Comrade, that's enough.
Here. Hip. Hup. Get. Don't get frostbite.
Drop!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Unfortunately, you'll have to tell me of highlights later. If there's any. It's late enough and tired. Enough, so, yeah.
Careful now. Careful. Alright. Careful.
I know, I heard you.
What in the world?
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
It's Koichi.
Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Oh, I gotta take possession of this thing. Still gotta use the freaking... Right. Gotta continue using the Ichthyosaur. Or Ichthyosaurus.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Whoa.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
The Lord of the Night. is. Ah. Whoa.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Extinguish. For the world will always fall to darkness.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb. War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh my god, okay.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope
Whoa.
that burns within.
Is that the Traveler for once not using the dull blade?
this boss is like, can you please move to an attackable position in boss battle, please? Thank you.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's...
What are you, like, try-harding at Genshin right now, or what?
Yeah. Fucking... It's having me use, like, a trial version of the Pyro Traveler right now. And for once in the story, they're not using the Dual Blade, they're using the prototype Rancor.
Watch out, Traveler!
I'm putting Metaphor from Tezio.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, it's a great game.
I haven't played it yet.
This is I said that you just, ooh.
To seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate. Your long journey shall end in vain.
I would say you should try Metaphor from Tezio, but
Celestial power, your destruction is
that's only gonna happen at the Persona 5, and Persona 5 is gonna happen like in the Raven phase, so it's not gonna happen in our current lifetime, okay?
What
Play it from the grave.
I have to play it from the grave. What?
You know, because it's only happened after Persona 5, and you know how long it's gonna take.
Lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
But I'll be back eventually.
Careful.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Oh shit. It's a big flame right there.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
What? This kind of reminds me of something from Honkai Impact 3rd.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Whoa, what the Dragon of Manifest. So there's dragons.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Holy.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
Whoa.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
The two last tribes.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pest!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Oh. So kind of reminds me of Kiana and Nico.
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Got the pyro element now.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
It's time to relax.
Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Strength is remarkable.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Well.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I have something to say. Leyline's encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Koichi and all 6 years from 500 years ago. Not to mention I heard the messages they left for me in my ancient name.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
It's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
Completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too!
This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Whoa.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Huh.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your Parade of Blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
The tulip? Oh, it's I, yeah.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Well, what's gonna happen? Oh, it's that guy.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
That's so many people, though.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
What's happening?
Oh, that pose is perfect!
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great!
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here! Perfect! This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo! The great hero is here.
Oh boy, a bunch of autographs.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Put pen on the paper. Oh, I gotta like sign it.
Thank you.
Oh my, dude, doing this with the controllers. Probably wouldn't be as bad as the keyboard, but still.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
God damn.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. And then into the universe no light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Whoa.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
It's Tulip.
Look, they're dancing!
For me.
Oh.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Is it a rhythm game? Not quite, but
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero!
Whoa.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Whoa. So immediately.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
It should be a gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Why would she have the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Die for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Hey! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Whoa. I mean, I do got some few waypoints active over there, but that's about it. Whoa. What is that?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
That is creepy, and this place is... yeah, oh boy.
Look, it's Mawika!
Oh boy.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
What the fuck?
Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding.
What?
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the Sacred Flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's gonna be like a weird repeat of like Liyue Bennett.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Oh my. Well, here it is.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
No.
Another?
It can't be.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Oh.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you,
Dude,
I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
This was a Sama dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Khaenri'ah, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Khaenri'ah committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength,
his face.
You will continue to safeguard the glory of Khaenri'ah.
The glory of Khaenri'ah.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Dude.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years.
Dude.
Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the Outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Citlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Dude, you gotta
Looks
be
like you
kidding
returned
me.
to the Night Kingdom.
They actually killed him, in a sense.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
No. Oh my god. Dude. It sucks. Yeah, they did exactly what I thought.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
And the chapter ends here, maybe. Oh wait, no, we still gotta go and ask her questions, being like, yep.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh, is this a freaking... It's a painting of the traveler with like that feather headpiece on her. The pyro, like Lemmy. And of course it might be different depending if you have the male MC or female MC. I guess that's at least unique. Okay, okay. Your head's tall enough.
Catch the wind. What's the hurry?
No. Will this chapter end anytime soon? Maybe. We'll see.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
That really sucks.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
The Shades.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Bet Natlan's a Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the Ancient Dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
So the Doctor, huh? The fucking, yeah, that fucker. But the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyabb will select someone who shares your character and Name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor. I know the part where she's supposed to be voiced, but not for now.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Oh, we got chicken on Cheetah, of course. Of course, can't really met now.
Did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Huh.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now. That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it. I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall. Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Oh, let me guess. I'm gonna get roped into that. Also grows stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the collective plenty sometime, especially you. Paimon, your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Dang. And in the beginning, you didn't want to do that at all when I tried offering you a weapon from the blacksmith in Mondstadt. You've got serious potential. Would be really interesting to see Paimon capable to stand around.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? Cool how?
Because you're annoying.
Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
Jeez.
Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
See her in your dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Yeah, see, I got... Yeah, it's like all level 1 across the board. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Activate. Huh. So supposedly all the constellations are activated, but looking at their... you know, the ability, it seems to be only good against the frickin' weekly boss. What is this? So they basically made constellations for the Pyro Traveler that's essentially useless. Not a surprise, honestly, knowing Hoyoverse. Okay, what about you?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Mm-hmm. I imagine if I talked to the Pyro Archon again, just being like, I used the questions again.
Guthrid's soul possessed my body. All I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Yeah. Salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
Right.
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1879 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. What are they leaving? Oh. The headpiece. Embark on new adventures. Dude, how long is this gonna drag on for? Hoyverse, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. I think once the story ends, the constellations will change. Maybe, hopefully. If not, then man, they really just did not deliver on the Pyro Traveler.
I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
It's gotta be a story of the Traveler, huh?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Oh, the freaking prototype Rancor. Yeah, something tells me they use that simply because that's like the first free weapon you'd probably get without pulling anyways in the game, because you just have to level up to a certain adventure rank and you get it for free. It's like a free 4-star weapon.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Jeez. Alright. Is the quest end here? Maybe.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
I guess they approve of it.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
But I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Quest completed. And get us an Ode of Resurrection. Ooh, wow. The cornerstone of stars and something. Because of that, they met dailies. As well collect them here in the stadium. And then I'll go out my way at some point to fully explore Natlan and give a better verdict on the exploration.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, yikes. It's... There's this, Obsidian Ancient Name. Then there's... Whoa. So literally all this is only good against the fucking... Oh my god, that is actually so scummy that they did that. Is there any way to change these constellations? I do not know, but hey, I guess I got the Pyro Traveler. It's just a matter of leveling up their talents and seeing if they could do anything. But still, those constellations... Ugh. Even the constellations of the Geo would do like better for the Traveler. Like, dang. At the same time, I'm not sure if I want to just randomly find an enemy right now to test it out on. Well, that was the long quest to freaking Atlan. I would like use. Okay, hold on. There's like a set of enemies nearby this waypoint. I could just use it on treasure hoarders. Pretty basic enemies in the game, if I do say so myself. Here, just for the lols, I'll put on the pyro damage bonus and see what I could dish out. Actually, to further boost the effect, let's do this. There.
There's no end to this. Another test subject. Free.
Cool it.
Let it rain.
Freeze.
Yeah, very basic. But like I said, their talents are leveled up, and I don't exactly got like the perfect set on them. It was literally just made up on the spot right there. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth investing into, but I guess I'll see. I mean, I might as well build them, because it is another variant of them I can use. Oh, character. So I imagine it works the same. I just like go over to Statue of the Seven in Natlan, and then just boom, I get it. Or I could switch over to it like whenever. You know, I'm gonna look into it to see if I can do anything about those constellations, but something tells me that's just the way it is. It's just like, yep, it's useful against. That's the kind of stable connection of the Statue of the Seven we're looking for. So that issue we were having before was due to that baddie in the Night Kingdom, huh? The Statue of the Seven sure must have been having a hard time back then. Though it's not like you could have granted the power to resonate with Pyro even if you wanted to. You were too strong for that. We managed to get rid of all those Abyss monsters and restore the statues. So now I can resonate, right? Boom. Yeah, dude, the fucking... the constellations, dude, ugh. That is actually just god-awful, if that's just how they are. Wow. Yeah, well done, Universe. Yeah, all I can say is, yeah, better I'm just sticking to Dendro Traveler, because Dendro Traveler is like the best one, if not like Anima or something. But like I said, the talents aren't leveled up exactly, so I guess let's wait and see to see if they are, you know, any good. But anyways, that's the story. I should be able to unlock like a character story, or like, well, not really a story, but hangout, I guess. Since, yeah, I think my next step will be to complete Zhongli's character story quest, and then freaking Nahida's, since I already did Raiden Shogun's, and then after that would be Arlecchino's, because her boss is obviously behind her character story quest. So then, yeah, basically I'll just have all the stuff unlocked. And then maybe I'll do Moika's, because I've yet to do her character story quest. Might as well sit through that. And then do all the 5 character story quests locked behind these things. Alright, well, I think that'll do it. I'm gonna go and end the stream here in the way. This was an 11-hour plus stream. Hopefully it saves all of it, but fine. But yeah, I'm ending it. you know, thanks for watching if you made it this far. You know, congrats to you. And I'll see you guys some other time.